Alrighty then. It is time. I've been waiting for this shit to come fully out. And I would have actually begun yesterday with this when it was its actual release date. But Dawn Trail had like 6 extra hours in itself. Damn. Anyway, time to continue this journey. Now with the PS5 version, it's gonna look much crisper. Yes, I would like to transfer the save file and load it up. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Oh yeah, this looks already much sharper.
Look over here!
Beautiful dance.
Aaron! Over here! Look at me! Hey, look!
I still love this. One sweep motion, make up everything gone, puts it back on.
Give us some more.
Motherfucker, what the fuck? What is this magic trick? Oh shit!
I always get so carried away.
Okay. Left one I definitely know. Who's the right one? Eastern woman. Anyway, how's it going, Cao?
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
That's not the daughter of the restaurant in Crossbelly, is it?
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
No, I don't think she is.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm
Uh-huh.
glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move.
What are you scheming, buddy?
Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Oh god, what are you scheming again? What are you scheming, you bitch?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch
This is
of
a
trouble,
cocky little shit.
it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
Uh-huh.
Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass? The hell happened to you?
What the hell?
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. That's how they want it. Let's play.
That's what I'm doing right now. Alright. He's a cocky little shit. That's gonna be interesting. The 19th, huh? Back with the squad. September 19th, 12:08, 10:25 AM. Oh hey, the sauna is up. Or rather the public bath and sauna. This is how we're beginning. This is how we're beginning chapter 2.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Loyally.
Van, are you in there?
What the fuck?
The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
Oh, shut up.
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
He's sulking. This motherfucker. Alright. Right, how did we do this again? It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Right, how was her name pronounced again? It's been now 2 weeks. Agnes, I think? Right, yeah. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble. As can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple, yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into desert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that reminds us why life's worth living. She's impressed. I got it. Probably. Knowing Van, I hope he was kidding around at all. Oh, so... I'm gonna sweat my balls off. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning of sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your own way for me. This is part of my training. Got a lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district and water one? You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge. I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. The merc in her is speaking. Is that really an issue? Yes, she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you've gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. Or will you now? What's on your itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Monmar for an early launch. Okay. After that, I began work for the day. Quest cannot be reported at the office desk, huh? Okay. You can write an SP report from a desk at Arknights Solutions. Report completed for spriggan quests and acquire SP, cook, radio, and reset. Reset? Rest? Jeez, reset. I mean, technically an HP reset. Oh my god, the game looks so much more crisper now. Oh, PS5 version, you are a blessing. Okay. Do I have anything? No. Oh, I can do all of this from, okay, radio?
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Uh-huh.
Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dirk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild.
Uh-huh.
The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now.
Alright.
Radio Network.
Okay. Actually. Right, I only have these two recipes still. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, need to familiarize myself with shit. Because it's been a while. Also, just want to quickly take a look. I don't think... Okay. Seems normal. Uh-huh. Well, that's... Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's mediating or something. Well, the guy looks like he... Like the head honcho around here. Oh, it's over there. That... Alright.
Off we go. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Can I... Nope. Move. Oh god. Oh god. Very tight. Tight squeeze. Move. Jesus. Where is... Interesting. I thought this is gonna be kind of similar to how Cold Steel had it with these all opening for everybody, but apparently no. I guess we don't get personalized rooms. Oh. Oh, damn. I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. Oh god. There you... Oh. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. What? What the hell? That looks amazing. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow. They're like the... galettes we had back in Krail. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one out yourself and you'll see. A large helping of family-style Gillette, okay?
Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe?
You kids told me about the food you had in the village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself.
An expert? Who was it?
My vegetable supply from Krail is in the back right now, but he'll be out the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yuma said she wanted to try it and, you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter. Of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you'll all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free.
Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return.
It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you all about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Okay, recreating meals. Victor from Montmartre will use ingredients to make meals for you. Okay. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes will also be added there. Well, we'd better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. Uh-huh.
Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here.
Is that what I think it is?
That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenshield, but when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it.
Well, of course they didn't. That's cause you should hold on to it, sport.
I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right, and it's probably what Ida wanted to. But she probably didn't want me to have it.
But you probably didn't want me to have... Just me to have it, alright.
I think we can all make good use of it.
It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you?
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Alright. Receive the Salos holocore. You can now change each party member's holocore. Triangle on the orbit menu to change the holocores. The total value of your arts damage / max EP and your S boost effects change depending on the holocore installed. Change them up to always have the upper hand. Only one can install Mare. So... Yes, thank you, I know. So... Your current one comes with Healing Arts, Craft HP, Recovery plus 22%, ATS 12%, ADF 17%, Arts Regen plus 1. You are Regen plus... Regen 7% HP after acting. Physical damage up, magical damage up, and accuracy up by 60%. What do you currently have? Movement, strength, and ATS up by 12%, and speed. And physical damage. Kinda wanna keep that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This one has more max EP, but less arts damage. I'm gonna keep it as is for now.
Switching Switching to maintenance mode.
I kinda doubt it. But I kinda wonder... Maybe not this game. Maybe that's gonna be in a future game. I kinda doubt that they're gonna get rid of the whole system of having 2 master cores, essentially. That's what these are. Okay. Well then, that's the wrong one. Okay, so meals... Food records, oh boy. Ooh. Eating history, huh? Snacks, sweets, drinks, oh my god. Wait, actually let me see this whole thing. Alright, there is a... Oh wow, he's in here as well. Huh. Okay, so there is a whole... The good old social system is back. Didn't expect to see Dingo in here. Okay. Oh! They come with buffs. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Wait, what? You give a buff? Or something? Can't think of that. Hey, Zero. How was my day? I was waiting patiently to start this game up. That's how my day was. And cleaning my inventory for 2 hours in Final Fantasy.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay.
Come back soon.
I'm not even joking with that. I literally went into game, and the first thing I did is clean up inventory. Took 2 hours. That was a lot. Cop saying found nothing new on the Mafia. The hell are we giving him tax mirror for? You know, for a lone wolf 20-something, you've got an awfully young assistant there. And now you're dragging a kid around too. You'd better explain yourself or I'm ringing your ass up. Okay, I I can tell you that's not what it is. You're misunderstanding, Gin. Huh? Let's move on from this topic, shall we? I've got my eye on you. You do anything funny, they're throwing your ass in a clink. I'm gonna have to clear this up with you later. Meet me at the bowling alley and then we'll talk. Another peaceful day in Old Town. Amazing. Yeah, the good old pains of an MMO. Okay, first off, cooking. So, if I...
Thanks for the grub.
Okay.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Rank party stats up. Rank 1. Defense plus 10 to all party members. Oh shit. Can I... Maybe not. Oh, this gives a tiny bit.
I'm stuffed. That was yummy.
Oh, thank fuck they get a check mark when you actually use them for the first time. Oh, that's good. This is party wide.
I'm stuffed.
Okay. So if I go back to you now. Thank you so much for the lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. Glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm gonna use, so leave some room for dinner, alright? Oh, sounds good. Can't wait. You know, you really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? What are you on about? She's living in another country. Her parents aren't around. He's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? This guy's just a... This guy's just a sweetheart, but when he sees one, he's ready to kill someone. If Yuma or Paulette were living like that, I'll forget it. Come now, little lady. Eat up. What do you like? Big ol' Papa Bear.
He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he?
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Okay. I've got plenty of good eats for you. If you ever get hungry, just let me know. This is just the dad in me talking, but don't worry your folks at home, alright? Make sure to write them every now and then. They want to know what their little girl's up to.
Will do.
He's a big softy. Ma'am? Oh, it's the delivery dude. God, the game looks so much crisper now that it's the PS5 version. Jesus Christ, I don't have to look at pixels anymore. Anti-aliasing on and max. Oh hey, it's you guys. You remember me, right? I'm from Krail Village.
Oh, Hans, funny seeing you all the way out here.
You're on a delivery run, I take it?
Mm-hmm. He comes by every few days to deliver us produce. He did fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants.
Yeah, we're finally getting back to normal at home, and we've got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird though. But it's nice that they're helping us out, and thanks for your help too. You're always welcome at the village.
It would be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back.
Okay.
What'll it be, hun?
One of this. One of this. And one of that. Also, thanks for the money.
See you again.
Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it though. It's just so exciting to hear about what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll make him lunch today.
I'm sure he'll be delighted. I don't know how she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff is exhausting, having to run around and deal with customers every day, everywhere. But it's all worth it when I stop by Montmartre. Man, I really owe Paulette big time, don't I? Uh-huh. Oh god. To think it's been 7 years already, I'd say you're doing pretty good, bud. You've had a lot to work through over the years, and you did it all while working and raising Harry. That's nothing to scoff at. Just, you need to take care of yourself too, you know? You keep forgetting to pack your own lunches and you're gonna rack up a debt at Montmartre. Oh, I don't forget that often. Cut me some slack. I'm running a one-man operation. But for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys were next door to help me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fevers, diapers. You raised him just as much as I have. Oh, stop that. That's just what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have him too. He's like a brother to them both. We're one big family here, I feel like. Don't feel like you need to go it alone, okay? Yeah, thanks again, Robinson. Do that. Feel like he's had something on his mind lately. He's a tough nut to crack sometimes, but I'll get it out of him one way or another. Huh? Being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me, but I'm glad you're doing alright for yourself now. First Paulette and then you too. It always takes me by surprise. And I think Brenda too. Yeah, she's a widow. Her husband passed a while ago. Quite some time, yes. He really was the light in her life. It's been hard for her.
Alrighty.
Huh? Oh, the rich dude who had to move into this neighborhood. I just can't deal with can't. With a D? C-N-D? C-A-N-D? Okay. That's supposed to be an accent? I just can't deal with it. Gossip. Oh, he's drunk. Gossip writers just lying about everything. What are you? You got a problem, huh? Is that it? The middle of the day and he's down for the count.
Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be alright?
He'll be fine. He's just drunk. This sucks, man. Just cooped up at home, wasting away. I gotta start doing something all the time in the world, for better or worse. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, hey, this is open now. I can see the car, actually. Man with the sweet tooth?
There's this grey cat who roams Old Town. Have you seen it? Its name is Etoile. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of the full moon. It transformed into a human and leapt out of sight.
Oh. Well, judging by the intro cinematic, I kind of think I know who you saw. Grimcat.
It's Grimcat, I'm sure of it. That prize money will be mine, will be soon mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this.
Yeah, cause it's total BS. Just ignore her.
At any rate, one thing's for certain, that cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? It might repay the favor.
Like the cat over in Crossbell? That was also a very special cat. Also, before I... Speaking of Grimcat! Okay, before I forget and read the news article at the end of the chapter like I did last time, let's do it at the beginning, because this is gonna be an introduction to everything. Okay, so, Tyrell Times, issue 3, Economy. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks in Zemuria in the first half Continental Financial Report for this year. Their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Alzheimer's Ludo's Development Bank, known as the embodiment of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Valis Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvard, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, a fact that is of great significance not only to its investors but also to the Eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, the investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. The Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by their recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia. Emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic to become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also already been expanding into Crossbell, as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of Republic industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on the future, developments of the Kowloon Group. Technology. Expectations soar as Shifa takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbment project by the Verne Company and the Republic, the Shifa is the next generation of combat orbments. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report that results from the usage of Shifa in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbment with the combat functions omitted. So pretty much just normal phones. Pretty much just normal phones with an AI core. Shifas have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If the Shifa does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing out prototypes of the public version, and many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of Orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the Orbital network, the public Shifa prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many Orbital terminals currently in use today. Now, while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Shifa, our readers may be aware that there has been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Shifa was the first combat orbment project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation, a decision spurred on by the Republic government and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbments are the most specialized type of orbments, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that the development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concern that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic of Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet looking at the results produced by the Shifa so far, we can safely say that there was no need to worry about such things. The Shifa and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Shifas have begun to see use among bracers and other abroad. As of now, the details of the Shifa's creation, as well as details about the organization's funding its development, are still unclear, and as such the voices criticizing the Shifa have not yet been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Shifa, with all of the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. That segment could also be called "Take a shot every time you see the word Shifa." I guarantee you'll be dead by the end of the article. Society. The elusive phantom thief Grimcat strikes again. It seems that sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the phantom thief, who has been... Oh god, there always has to be a phantom thief. Where's the other guy? The phantom thief, who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female phantom thief Grimcat first made an appearance, although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may in fact be a successor or a copycat of the original. There's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she is considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fan base who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil, or just another common crook? How about future party member? Anyway. Culture. The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chansons? I think that's how you say it? Anyway. The chansons and operas of Oration are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent, but have you heard of the new musical movements gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock, a rising genre from the last few years characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seem to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed, and it is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. Of course, we have to. This is a JRPG. You can't go without idols. And as certified idol trash, I'm all for it. Anyway. It's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of a traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fanbase for the idol genre is limited and fanatical, as it is in real life. Anyway. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to these songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for the fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground musical culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvard, where the idol genre was born. Alright. Interesting. Interesting little shite moving around. Also foreshadowing one of the next characters, aka Grimcat. Hey, Fairy! This time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have time for that. Okay, I wanna beat you. You're so much better than me at everything. I mean, she's a Jaeger and you're a regular kid. What do you expect? When you get some free time, I wanna play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like she's getting along with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back home. I imagine it comes from experience. Wait, younger siblings? Aren't they older than her? Oh, wait, no. She has more siblings than... Yeah, right. Man, Yuma's too good at kick the can. Not even the no running rule works on her. Wait, I have an idea. If I use Sheena as a distraction... So I caught a newt this morning, right?
Now what if I were to slip this down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker.
He's a little shit. That's what we call him.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hi. Hi, Carol. Come to check on little old me?
Yeah, Hey, how many times have I told you to stop being all cutesy like that? Especially in public. I just don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean,
excuse me?
Huh? Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my co-workers caught a cold, so I have to come in. Can't leave the place short-staffed.
Oh, boo. Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay?
Of course. Thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of that housework today too?
Uh-huh. This is reminding me of a certain pair back from Crossbell. The dynamic.
Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by chance?
Can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? Maybe he's off getting himself ready.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-huh. My sister's just too nice. My sister's just too nice. I worry he's gonna break that heart of hers. She acts like she's on top of things, but she can be a bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though. Oh, that's your sister, okay.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
That makes more sense. Oh? For Elaine? For Elaine? Okay. Okay.
I hope I see you again.
What's next?
Remembering buttons, it's been 2 weeks.
Thanks, man.
There you go. Okay. Ignore the red one. Oh god, what's happening? Yume?
Come out, I'm gonna get ya!
Kick the can, huh? We've got the can locked down, looks like.
Uh-huh. When I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch them. Just watch. It's good to see you so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself.
Alrighty. We're gonna kill him.
Hey Agnes, Fairy, you wanna play with me next time? We can play too, but he need...
we can.
Van can play too, but he needs a handicap. We'll make him
do handstands. What? Why only me?
Don't knock it. It's good strength training.
Why are you doing a Slav squat? What's happening?
Oh no, Yumi caught me. Harry, Sheena, help! Hurry up and save me. I see their mission has taken a turn. They're rescuing a hostage, huh? Now that's exciting.
Yeah. We got our own job to do, though. Let's get rolling. But we are doing our job. We're talking to people. Man, you're talking like you're not the protagonist of these games. Oh, hey. What's happening here?
Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Edith's terrain and checkpoints. Sniper spots are big in those close quarters. Gotta check for those too.
What?
Maybe you could relax a little bit. She's so cool though, a real-life warrior.
No.
Are you guys playing hide and seek? Cool! Just be careful, okay? Uh-huh, we will. You guys take care too.
Here's a fan.
Yuma's just too strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Harry, let's team... wait, where'd he go? He's gone! He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, you don't want to know what he's planning. Hi.
Well, hello there, Farida. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. And you're having to support yourself too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's really not as hard as she's making out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Arknight Solutions, right? So that means, oh, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way.
It might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions.
Just let her be, it's easier that way.
I'm not sure I get her, but she seems really nice. Old Town feels nice and cozy.
And everybody spreads rumors.
It puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard you're attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough, having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course. Thank you so much, Sister Miria.
Alright. This guy. Oh, she's always watching over us. Why do I sound like an old prospector digging for gold? Sorry. Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Farida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust to life in the capital?
Yeah, kinda. There's still a lot I don't really know, but I'll learn eventually, I think.
I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvard?
The 3 tenets? I don't think so.
In our country, hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. You may feel pressure to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly there is no right or wrong. There is no right or wrong way to be Calvardian. You are the sum of your heritage and your experiences. So I say, treasure what makes you you.
Yeah, I get that. It's just a little tough to wrap my head around. But thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the 3 tenets in mind. She's just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna be an adult for her every now and then. Shut up, you gelato freak. Our Calvard is woven from threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation is not without problems, certainly, but the Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. We must treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of our community is what fulfills our hearts.
Alrighty.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Your husband is getting drunk.
My husband had built himself a wonderful career at the Bank of Edith. But then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal, and now his career is all but sunk. What a slob. Now look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. How much more will he shame our family?
Bungalow? Are you nuts? I mean, depending on what you had before, I guess.
I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example.
You'll get used to it.
I see my husband has taken to public drunkenness now. I don't know him anymore. He should count himself lucky that I'm not filling divorce papers.
Oh boy, kid, how are you doing?
My first choice is the Aramis Academy. I mean, where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I expect common folk to know much about it. It's where the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. Huh? What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for Aramis entrance exam? Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard once?
What are you... What's with that smug look on your face? Never mind.
Just make sure you don't mix me up with common drags. I'm not an ordinary kid.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna be learning humility. I can already tell.
Nat's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. Huh. It was really nice giving him a taste of his own medicine. You're annoying was all it took. I can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis. Not even my parents.
Well...
Oh, you're gonna be singing a different tune by the end of this game. Something's gonna go down with your parents. Oh god, no. I hope this doesn't become a minigame in this game. It's already enough that it's in Yakuza. How about another pun for you? This game is as good as mine now.
Oh, this is Mahjong, right? I remember they were playing it this morning.
Yep, all Eastern table game. Those old farts play it till they drop if you let them. But damn, a 30,000 point gap? Whew! Leave it to Huck, the show off. Well, old boy, let us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him. It's mine. The day he turns to your scoundrels is the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're chipper today, ain't you, Huck?
That he is.
They call the three of us the old dragons of Old Town, you see. Let me show you how we earned that moniker, huh? Come, to the table.
Well, wait, don't you need 4 to make a full group?
Yep, that's their thing. They're big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Yeah, we know. That's why we need a young gun or two, like you one. Come on.
They're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live.
Now with glasses? Alright.
Back again, huh? You folks sure like baths.
What can I say? Feels good every time.
That's...
How did I say it again? Loyally?
That loyally felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing homework there? Huh? Oh, no. These are our accounting documents.
How old are you again?
I started doing the finances last year.
How old are you again?
Beg pardon? At your age?
How old are you again? Can you do my taxes? Please?
It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently I've just always had a knack for numbers. I've learned a lot of this stuff from watching other people though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped?
Alright, that's one way to learn. Huh. Guess there's something to be said for the school of hard knocks.
I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that.
Welcome to Laguna.
200 mirror for a dip? Sure. just curious if there's gonna be a cutscene.
This is perfect.
It's actually a voice sequence?
This might be a little too toasty.
No. That face. You and Reen would be best friends.
That was nice and refreshing. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
What are Huck and his buddies up to? They're getting awfully loud over there. Gambling in here isn't against our rules, really, and they teach me some cool stuff about the math behind it. But they better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I give them a little warning.
You do that. Okay. Time to pick up a side quest, I think. Ma'am? What up? Here's where we pick up most of our jobs.
Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back.
Blacking out blackmail? If you want to get rid of I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Sayang, I guess? Sayang in the Tyrell district. Thanks, from Jess. Okay. Now and then folks would reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this.
Huh, I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff.
Excuse me, what?
People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they?
Nah, every once in a while I've gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it.
Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there?
Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. And that was in the news article.
I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvard for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on.
It's like I've read a news article on that. Anyway.
Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there's so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her.
They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a Kingster to me. This guy. I love this guy.
What's up?
Oh.
What's up? Don't say it.
The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you will need to complete semi-required force brigands in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. Oh, I will not just may if I want to, I will. When you clear the required number of semi-required force brigand quests, the main story advances. 1-star force brigands are optional, you can choose not to complete them. Okay, so it's the 2-star ones that are like accumulating to advance the story. I guess. Okay. Oh, right. I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. You can now view connection events in the connection... Oh, here we go. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Oh no, there is a... I see a number there, and I don't like that already. This just means I'm gonna have to forgo some again. I was hoping they didn't bring that back. Anyway. Select your character of choice from connections under the to-do list and spend 1 point to see an event. Yep. I was hoping they would forgo that shit. That was the only thing I hated about Cold Steel. The fucking limited amount of things you could do. Anyway. If you complete all the 4 Spriggans available during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe? Still a chance? To be able to do all of them?
What's next?
Maybe I said something too soon? Ah. The object of Agnes' search. Agnes is looking long in the face. She seems to be looking for something. Maybe I should take a moment and talk to her. Okay. Farida's new life. It's been only a little bit since Farida moved out here, but I don't think she's gotten quite used to things yet. It doesn't look like she's even got her daily necessities yet, so I should probably lend a helping hand. Okay. Montmartre shopping. Paulette's going out shopping for the restaurant. She's always been such a big help, so maybe I'll return some of her kindness if I can make some time. Okay, this is Yume on the thing. Okay.
What's next?
Can I see... Ah, this is where I can see the number, so I can do 2 of these now. Okay, gonna wait with that for a tiny bit.
Go, go, go!
Let's go to another district first. Okay. Oh. Hi. I was about to say, is that a bracer? It is a bracer. Alright, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes sir, I'm ready. But before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray, keep a hold of your ideals, don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them, and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you're lost yourself. You've got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir! Draw strength from my ideals. Uh-huh. Huh? Little miss, are you? Me? I'm Farida. I had no idea you had a Kruger on your payroll, Spriggan. Pulling out the big guns, huh? I heard about that case you solved the other day. You might just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. Not like I'm trying to get us in trouble.
You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed how far and wide the Kruger are known.
Don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about them, especially a bracer rough as salt.
I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abi and everyone else.
Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Are we blocking your path? You'll stay there for a while. Listen, I'm not trying to rain in on your parade or anything, just be careful. Not that everyone will be too fond of what you get up to. Huh. Careful you don't get burying Elaine. Alright, let's get going. We still have stuff to do before we wrap up.
Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir.
He's...
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Cute. Oh, it's Bike Guy. I'm just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading to see Jess's performance. I got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. After that, a drink and some vibing for the rest of the night. Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Van.
The moment you walk in. Welcome, welcome. Is this your new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida?
Oh, for sure. So he'd be in the club too?
Of course he would. Come on, you out to confuse all my part-timers.
I know I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Bermotti, do you have any new leads?
Look at you, Agnes. Growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisenshield have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak.
Really? Wait, and it's already international news?
I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermotti's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me.
Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information.
I'm more than just an informant, you know. I guess I'll let it slide for you, Missy. But only cause you're such a cutie pie. I couldn't be mad at you. With Calvard being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything, even if that anything is just more of yours truly.
Okay, I'll come by later then.
What are you in the mood for, hmm? Come back and play soon.
Alright. Alright. Okay, let's devour some food.
That was yummy.
That was yummy.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Whew, I am stuffed.
That was yummy.
Nice.
I couldn't eat another bite.
You say that, but you will. Oh yeah, this is giving gourmet points. Okay, nice. Oh hey, how's it going over here? She riding? These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Kokona. The heart of combat comes across so well in them. But there are a couple of parts that don't make sense to me, like this cut here. Why are they suddenly playing tic-tac-toe?
It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scenes, so I put in a joke here and there. You know, helps live in the mood.
Sorry, Miss Kokona, I guess I just don't get it. Your comic serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess it's back to the drawing board for me.
Right, she's making manga.
Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapters.
Oh. Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Kokona.
I might be able to make a killer storyboard if Cronin writes the script for me.
Sure. Believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, but her stories are full of action-packed battle scenes. It's my responsibility as her editor to support her, no matter what. I do it for the sake of all the children waiting for each new episode.
Well...
Uh-huh. Hey, I found your clone. Where did my sister get off to? I hope I'll be hearing from that spriggan soon. Oh, he's talking about me? I might have missed a spot on the bulletin board or something. I'll double check just to be sure. Oh, okay, this is from this bulletin board here. Interesting. So I can run into... I'm actually surprised that that didn't just trigger the quest immediately. It just skipped the pickup, whatever. This food stand should offer mini tacos too. I bet those would be a hit. Ma'am, did you play Final Fantasy's newest expansion, Dawn Trail? Are you that into tacos? I can recommend you a place. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way if you don't think outside the box. They need more options. But he just won't listen to me. Oh boy.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Good grief, that girl's that's been coming around as of late, starting to get real annoying. If it's not one thing, it's another, but it's always the same thing. Nagging, nagging, nagging. Wish I knew what she's all hot and bothered over. Maybe if that got solved, she'd settle for ordering like a normal person. Same thing, okay.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Sure thing, bud. Thanks for the food. How are you two doing? How's the showbiz?
Stand up. Back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. What a sorry excuse for an idle Lulua. Gehenna will freeze horror before you get into Pew at this rate.
Jesus Christ.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her. But where can I move on? When can I move on from practicing scales? It feels like I've been doing this for forever.
Oh, you'll be at it for a while longer. Street racers, what's up? I made up my mind, Hydus. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after that last race. I need some time on the road too. Excuse me? Dang, that's a sick ride. Not letting you another single Mira though. Gotta save to get myself my new ride. Sure, buddies. Okay.
I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today?
I'm cleaning the engine bays of used cars today, okay.
I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's real strict about work. You know, we started servicing Orbital bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those too.
That one over there is a red star, yeah? Looks a bit below the Darvol's ride, but only barely.
But it's still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it? You need a license first, kiddo. But I bet you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're gonna start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one now, I'd love to try it out someday.
They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Well, it does look cool.
Well, I've got a long road of learning ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. By the by, a lot of the used cars we service here are getting shipped outside the country. Guess everyone's raring to get their hands on a Republic car.
Don't know how, but somehow along the way, Jennifer up and became a car freak. It was not my doing. I need to keep a close eye on her while she works. Tinkering with a car without the proper know-how can get you hurt or worse. She still needs a lot of baby in here.
What'll it be? Come again.
Okay. Same text. Don't you dare honk at me.
Hey, Fairy.
Oh, wait, wrong kid.
Hi, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. You said you were starting a new job, right? Yep. These are my co-workers from Arknights Solutions. We're out on patrol right now.
She's so smug about it.
Wow, you're just like a grown-up. Can't believe you're only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool.
Aw. Really? The only 2-year difference between you two? Damn.
It's nice to see you've already made friends in Edith, Fairy.
Looks like they took a shine to you already. Oh! Perfect timing. Stop right there.
Alright. Good time as any to take a breather.
Uh-huh.
But I've definitely been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Maybe I can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm out. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. The Riverside might just be a lot more fun. Lot more fun than I gave it credit for.
Mm-hmm. You're only 2 years older than me, Fairy, but you're so cool already.
Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it. See you at Sunday school. Wow, Fairy, you're just like a grown-up. You're the coolest. I'm gonna catch up to you soon, okay?
Okay. She has fans. Ma'am?
Hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school is not in session today. Is something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Nope. I'm on the job today. They're showing me around today, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Was a mighty shame that she'd only seen Riverside, so we were taking her on a tour around Edith.
My, I half expected your Fairy here to already have run a few laps around Edith. But I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, so you should take in the sights. I will. Everything is so cool. I don't want to miss out on anything.
Oh, you won't. Don't you worry. This is gonna be a thing every single time.
By the way, Fairy, I hear you met a Central Eastern sister of the Clough in Krail Village. If it is who I think it is, you might have just met one of my friends. She'd mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. I hear she's doing well for herself of late. Oh, how I hope we can meet sometime soon. We have a lot of catching up to do after all these years.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you two know each other. Wait, where were you during this conversation? Magically talking through a wall. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. What brings you by? I don't believe Sunday school is due today. Are these fine folks the ones taking care of you during your stay in Edith?
Yep, they're taking me around because I haven't had a chance to see the other districts.
I see. That sounds like a delightful time. I'm certain you'll come to find out how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them.
Thank you, Father. I'll definitely take you up on that.
The Kruga hail from the foothills of the Ishgal Mountains, right, Fairy? I'm not particularly familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith will prove to be a whole new experience. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, that's everybody. Time to yoink that quest.
Alright.
Okay. Missing sister. Yep, that's from that guy, Jonas. I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I will be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermotti in Riverside. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over.
That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today.
We should get at least one of them settled today.
Okay, let's get back to it then.
Okay, so I only need to do, technically need to do only one, but that's not how we roll. Okay, let's see about this. You're Jonas, right? I'm the spriggan you requested.
Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat.
Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then?
That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do.
So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this?
Here's the issue. Amongst the papers I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handling this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figure it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I ended up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start?
Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will.
It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start.
Can we see this photograph?
Of course, here it is. I mean, I've seen this NPC model. Okay, that's in Old Town.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck.
That feels like the perfect place to start our search then.
Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow that photo? It will be easier to ask around if I get it in... If I got it in hand, Jesus. Of course, thank you.
Okay, then let's head to the Tyrell district.
Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a spriggan, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself.
I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then.
Thank you so much. Please, find my sister for me. Okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica.
And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around.
Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer.
So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Alright. Well, that's there.
Heading to the objective.
Uh-huh. Wait, stay on that.
Wow, it's so busy here.
Also, this is a place I haven't been at yet.
It's amazing, everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street.
The fuck is on that? Uh-huh. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here, too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang around here. It's where you'll find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off.
This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here.
Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you wanna get to know it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Mm-hmm. Golden Blonde.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh. A movie ad. Okay, that's a couple of key events, a couple of shops as well. Jesus. Okay. Abby? I think you're blocking an NPC.
The entertainment industry is changing so much. It's not just made up of actors these days, now even idols and fashion models are part of it. The lines are blurring too. Just look at the trendy actors like Judith Lanster. She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. It takes all kinds these days. If I can just find something that works for me and make it stick, maybe, just maybe, I can break in too.
Okay.
Good luck.
Come on, mister, you've got to be a scout. Notice me already. You can't ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. I've been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. Hi? Officer Nancy? And Officer Karen? Oh god.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Didn't expect that to be with a voiceover over there, okay.
You're the guy who runs Arknights Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing, dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to some business? Excuse me, what? Try to keep yourself out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run.
I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. Appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done.
Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome, I guess. It didn't feel like we were helping so much as getting dumped with the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? We've got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters into your own hands.
The other one.
Karen's held a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you outdid the police and how we on the force could end up in trouble before long. It never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them that. I said all of that to you in confidence.
Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. We're not looking to put anyone out of business here.
Karen is nothing if not consistent. In any case, we're on a patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it. Listen, you have our thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you. But try to keep yourself out of any shady business from now on, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that. Sober curious. Start with you. Oh, why hello there, Agnes. It's good to see you again. And who do we have here with you today?
It's good to see you too, Mr. Macmillan. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss, and she's my co-worker, I guess you could say.
Oh, you started working, have you? Good for you. I'm sure it'll make for a wonderful experience for you. Your co-worker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal.
Oh, that's awesome. Abby loves his coffee back home. I'll have to taste some of yours and see how it compares.
It's deeply humbling having so many people from all different walks of life come to this cafe for rest and relaxation. In fact, when the original owner still ran it, they say Sheena Dirk and her compatriots used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideals. Hopefully they're all resting by the goddess's side these days, knowing their country is much more peaceful and her people can live at ease.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, that's your voice? Welcome.
We await your next visit.
Nothing to see here, champ.
Sorry.
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. I'll be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight?
Sunlight?
Are you a vampire? Do you need a coffin? I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. The owner here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up so I maintain that winning streak.
Uh-huh.
I've worked at my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one to work at. The owner here is so nice. I think my little brother is gonna join me here next year. Until then, I've gotta keep holding down the fort.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust.
Uh-huh.
Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. That's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place feels just like...
Oh, it's Lolo.
Feels just like home now. If the boss of this place is nice to my mommy, this will feel like home to her too. The coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what they have back home. Really, the whole atmosphere here is soothing. And the owner is a nice man too. I feel like I can come here to slowly acclimate to life here in Edith. When my husband said we were going to have to leave Alsaim because of job transfer at first, I was really worried if it was a good idea. But I think we can make this work. We found a temple, and our sons come to like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain.
Oh. Good grief indeed. Where does this lead? Damn. Giselle?
Do you ever find yourself wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on this continent? Like, take the demon of the Eastern Quarter. They're a legendary assassin whose activities date back over 130 years. They were even involved in Calvard's democratic revolution. But get this, they said the demon still lives and that they are committing gruesome murders in the underworld to this very day. Now, I'm not sure if that's hogwash or not. But it's fun to think about, don't you think? About that demon, you know, might be around, might not. Speaking of the demon, apparently they normally go by a code name. I couldn't tell you what it is though. They don't talk about that in this book, which is a shame. By the way, the book's called Perfect Crimes of Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. You can learn all sorts of neat little tidbits about crime.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Yup. The fuck? Excuse me? I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. I'm trying to find some new fashion talent, maybe even someone for the Edith girls collection. A diamond in the rough who just needs polishing. Well, everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, then I'd be in business. Alas.
Let me ask you something.
Oh damn, the local Spriggan's got business with someone like me. Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for help? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested.
I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her?
Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair.
Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do?
You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe, just over there.
I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day.
At least we came away with something. On to the cafe.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
What's happening here? Why are you begging? Peter? Peter, what's up? Even my parents were wearing Eastern outfits, but like, we're all so much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know. And then my brother asked me about ethnic-related stuff because of his job all the time, and honestly, thinking about all that gets old. I think you should just keep doing and wearing what you like, son. Like that one look from last week. You looked amazing. Oh, thanks, Marilyn. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a pretty free spirit, unlike my brother. Yeah, you really are. And as for you, Peter, don't you have anything to say about running late?
I told you I didn't mean to. I just slept in a bit too much. I promise I won't let any of that happen again.
The problem isn't just that you were late, you know. Isn't that you were all... It's that you were also trying to butt into girl talk. Do you have anything to say for yourself, or is it suddenly all right for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty insensitive.
You've got me there. I'm sorry, girl. Seriously, I am. What's happening? Marilyn's shooting me serious daggers at me. Look, I'll cop up to the fact that I messed up. I didn't think those two were having such an intense conversation and thought I could just join in. But does Marilyn really have to make me literally pay for it every time I'm a little late or I misinterpret something? I mean, come on. Poor guy.
Now, where should we hang out today? I'm going to make Peter spoil us really good for being such a jerk earlier. So let's be sure to pick somewhere nice to eat.
Okay.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
I was born and raised here in Edith, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without always asking other people for permission. People think just because I'm Eastern I'm supposed to be modest or whatever. It sucks. I'm so glad my friends these days don't think like that.
Holy bookshop, Batman.
Hi there. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Whatever you're shopping for, novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise for movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know.
Ah, welcome.
Soul Chef Samosa. A recipe book. Hell yeah. Walking Edith? That's for Fairy. I'll take one.
I hope to see you again.
Sure. Quickly check. Hell yeah. That's a lot of new sandwiches. Okay, Okay.
What's next?
Oh, next we are gonna do this.
I'll take good care of it.
Sure you will. I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the economy. I heard there's a op-ed from Walter Huckberry this weekend. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? Nice title, buddy. Haven't kept up with that series lately. I wonder how long this new one's been out. Looks like they've put out 10 volumes so far. You assholes. Yes, it has been 10 games. This is game 11. Looks like they've put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Excuse me, Kondo, is that you? Crap, what am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine. But who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. Whoever blasts through 10 of these games in a row, in a weekend, has some time-bending powers. The fuck? Sloth? That's a name. Vendel, guess what? The cops put out more wanted posters for that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors about her, like how she's got a heart of gold and how it's actually a team of thieves and whatnot. The list goes on. Dude, I know you ran into some crazy stuff while you're out bicycling. You're like a magnet for it. You ever seen her around town? Do you have to put it like that? You make it sound like I go out of my way to attract weird things to me when I really don't. But since you ask, I was out riding a couple of nights ago when I just happened to look up. I think I might have seen someone running across rooftops. I lost sight of them immediately though, so who knows what it was. Might have just been some monkey that got out of its cage or something. Sure, bud. Sounds like that what Vendel saw was a more average phantom thief jumping and flying around with superhuman skill. The kind we've all heard before. What a letdown. I was hoping he saw something so unusual it would turn everyone's conventional thinking the hell upside down. Damn. What? Excuse me? Don't get me wrong. It's fun being able to meet all kinds of people while cycling around, but sometimes I come across some pretty inexplicable things, which then gets my friends weirdly excited. I'm not a fan. Be glad you have stories to tell. Oh.
Thanks for stopping by.
Uh-huh. Above me? Hi, ma'am.
This tastes great.
I have no idea how to pronounce this still. Anyway, welcome to Sayanj. Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. I do wonder how you pronounce that then. You won't find a single restaurant in this city with more authentic food, I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Well, if it isn't the chief of Arknights Solutions himself, how kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh, please do make yourself at home, good sir. It is my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? Probably. You ladies both look like bright young women. We'll serve you the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same to you, Mr. Arknight. Enjoy your meal. This lady takes me off. Oh, okay, yes, they're definitely acquainted. Kawan? Greetings. Please, take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Uh-huh. What's happening here? Kunming. Welcome. If you've been searching for the most legit Eastern food Edith's got, then look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All of our ingredients are sourced straight from the Eastern Quarter, and so are all of our staff too. I'm not so special though. I only work here part-time.
What'll you have today?
I will have the hot pot, I will have the tofu, and I will have the babaocha tea? The fuck is a babaocha?
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Well, you're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two. That's so sweet, Kuleo. Kuleo? You really don't have to fret so much about us, really. All that constant traveling to and from here must be getting to you. Look at Amia. Amia. Uh-huh. Where are the bunny ears? Are they flopping downwards?
at Amiya. She's 6 now. She's doing okay.
No. This is about me. This is about me fretting over you two. I wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbell Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. Much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Amiya is 6. How could I not come and see my daughter's beautiful face now that she's growing up fast?
Daddy, I want to see a movie.
Okay, sweetheart. Once we're done eating, we'll go and see a movie together. Give it 8 more years and she's gonna lead a pharmaceutical company. I mean, what? I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. On the flip side, it's fun to discover just how much my daughter has grown since I last saw her whenever I came home. Either way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances we have to get together and be whole.
I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently, but I worry the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Erebonia. We couldn't see him at all while he was out there. I just want him to push himself too hard as his wife, that's all.
Munchkin?
I don't really remember when Daddy went to Erebonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all I wanted was to play together as a family once he came back. Him, me, and Mommy.
Well, you have the opportunity now. What are you part of? Ah, it's this guy.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you?
Hey, haven't I seen you guys before?
We've met before, yes. It's good to see you.
We're with Arknights Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. Okay. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that.
Well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Oh, I wish I could have heard it.
Thanks. You girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding? That's where the 3 of us live. I know, I've been in your apartment.
That's neat. Who else do you live with?
I live with with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best.
You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more?
Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before?
Yeah, he might be a bit,
sleeping?
Did you say Giacomo?
You could say we know him, for better or for worse. Oh, great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material on blackmail people.
Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad.
Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light. That's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrapped out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it.
That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Man, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day?
Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figure it's worth clearing up that much.
Are you serious?
I had no idea.
Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police.
But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he keeps it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it.
Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out there and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Juan? Are we gonna help him?
Sure. Alright, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble.
That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. Can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm gonna learn a lot about being a spriggan.
Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. So that's these 2 started. Okay, what is that red thing? Music Shop Brothers. Huh. Can't go in. Who are you? Are you from...
Say, what is this big building for?
Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, guess the stuff ain't real common outside Calvard, huh?
Have you ever seen a normal film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept though. How should we explain it?
Ever seen recorded combat footage before?
Of course! It's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements.
Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens.
Oh! The city is amazing!
Teacher through Jaeger jargon.
I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death.
I mean, there are movies like that, yeah.
We'll have to explain it in more depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today.
Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Why do I have to come too?
If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessionary in the theater.
He heard sweets he's in. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very.
Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying the Eisenshield change course caused the CID got in their way. You know the decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do. And in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenshield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eisenshield were not mafioso after all.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to, and its executive members were involved. While Almada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenshields. This is simply a matter of fact.
You're right.
Yeah, that's been bothering me too.
How did it do it then?
Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisenshield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share.
I appreciate you telling us.
Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild.
Oh.
Been keeping an ear to the ground, huh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely, national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal.
Oh, a bonus quest? Bounty in the Waterworks. We've recently received reports of a... Oh. A notorious monster. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Seedon Waterworks. Monster Southern Octo. Requesting Arknight Solutions handle this immediately. Huh. Cool. Isn't that... a monster extermination request?
Adios, take me now. It's as you've surmised. We'll be sending you tasks just as the guild does. More quests. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least, sweetening the pot a little, you cheapskate. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist.
It did sound like he's covering for us at least. I get that impression too.
And that's how he gets ya. Waterway under the Seedon district, huh? That's the second district by the way, Fairy.
I'm guessing you don't go often due to the higher than usual government presence?
Huh. You know me too well. I'm in a hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gonna go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Sidon district once we finish everything else.
Gee, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I got to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small.
Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Oh! The main story will advance upon entering the Seedon district.
Hey, did you see?
Oh, also this got added. Okay.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
I should check the shops. Thank you for reminding me.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
You're welcome.
Hmm? Hey, you there. I know a person with a sweet tooth and I see one. Let me guess. When you order ice cream, you're the kind of man who can't decide, so he gets both strawberry and chocolate. Am I right?
That's some scary intuition you got. You're right. I was checking your place out cause I was in a mood for something sweet. But to be able to tell exactly what I like, in fact, now that I'm taking a closer look, your place is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it?
That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment in all things sweet. You got a nose for exactly the kinds of things people like. Take your blonde-haired friend there. I've got a hunch she's into vanilla and coconut. And as for the little one... Wow, is everyone in the city psychic like her? That's amazing! I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets. And people who love them have an aura I can't miss.
You got that right. Sweet stuff is what makes life worth living. Oh no. Oh no. They found each other.
How about some pop? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Welcome. Any chance I can interest you in some popcorn? What about a hot dog? You've gotta at least get some popcorn. You know, they won't even start the movie until everyone has some, right?
Wow, really? I had no idea Calvardians did anything like that.
It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me. The great thing about popcorn is it's easy to eat and makes less noise than stuff like chips. Ever since I started it, it's taken off like wildfire.
That's amazing. I can't believe I'm talking to the man behind all that.
Hate to burst your bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe anything you hear. Everything you hear. Cause I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to movies as a little brat, and I sure didn't come up with it. Okay, so what if it wasn't... So what if I wasn't the first guy to put popcorn and movies together? Who cares? It doesn't change the fact that popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice as good. That's not just my opinion either. That's just science. You asshole, now I'm craving popcorn. Gonna have to buy some next week. On Monday. Hi, ma'am? Oh, you are from the school. Okay. I was like looking at the uniform.
Hey, Agnes. Didn't expect to see you here. Who are those two?
Oh god, how do you say that name? Xion? 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 Shion? That sounds right, I guess.
Hi, Shion. This is my boss, Van, and my coworker, Ferry. Are you here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out today, and I wouldn't miss its premiere for the world. The only problem is it starts really, really late. I'm not sure what I'll do to pass the time. Maybe I should watch Golden Blood for the 5th time? Or maybe I should just wait for the uncut version everyone's been raving about to come out.
What, the Snyder Cut?
What do you think, Agnes? What's your opinion? I'm just gonna casually block that NPC right now, and I don't think you can go wrong either way. You should do whatever you think will be most fun. People really do like movies, huh?
For some people, it's more than just like. They outright love them. Those sorts of diehards are called cinephiles. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear the big news, Agnes? The Messeldam Film Festival got cancelled. But they're planning a different one down south over in Calvard. Isn't that great? I'm so excited for it. I hope that one actually works out. I'm dying for anything over there. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there too? Huh, I had no idea.
It's not supposed to be for a little while yet, but yeah, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch.
The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious you're making me. I've got to see one.
Oh, you'll get to see one. Oh my god. Huh?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon
Toki? I've been coming to this theater for a long time because I couldn't always trust them to show quality films. But as of late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that rely solely on cheap, visceral shocks. It's disgraceful, I say. The most deplorable director of all is that Salvatore Gotti. His rise to fame boggles the mind. Okay. Same text. Welcome to Esprit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can go into considerable detail about almost anything film-related.
You've been working here for that long? Have you... So you must have started around when Orbal films first started showing.
That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater, but they now possess a culture of their own. The landscape has changed too. The big 3 distributors used to just be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before.
Huh. Well, thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. Now I really want to learn more about movies.
Admire your spirit. I suppose they must still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. Well, I hope you enjoy the movies. I think you'll find them more than worth your while. The popularity of films has led to the industry to hold annual festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Messeldam has been cancelled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works, which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing.
Welcome to Esprit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie? I've never would have guessed.
They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium your movie will be playing in. Pretty much like hopping on a train.
Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, miss? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, that's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays in recorded form. Regardless, we certainly have films that are popular with girls your age, as well as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers. If you're not sure what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to ask me. I'll be more than happy to give you a recommendation. Awesome. Thanks a bunch, ma'am. Uh-huh. Golden Blood has proven to be an especially big hit with audiences. It has more than its fair share of racy scenes? Racy scenes, but the hard-hitting action and lightning-fast pacing of the story have won scores of people over. Many people have also found themselves drawn to Sober Curious due to the complex inner workings of its main character. Uh-huh.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Kathy? I love movies that get me all hyped up. That's why I always look forward to seeing Salvatore Gotti's films. It's also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic as they're grown-ups. Child, I'm terrified of you right now. And I say that well knowing that I watched the first Alien movie when I was about 10. The staff only recommended kiddie movies to me. I get why they do, but they're so boring. Uh-huh. What's taking Mama so long? Does it really take 30 minutes to use the restroom? All this waiting is making me want to go now, too. Puh. Your mom realized that she's about to watch a horror movie and she's shitting in her pants, literally. Okay. One more place. What the hell is that? Also, what the hell is that? Oh. Oh, right, that's the guy. That's the guy for the quest. I bought stuff in the shop here, there, and there. Okay. Just making sure I bought all the foodstuffs. Huh?
Alright.
Okay. Holy shiny car, Batman. That is a very low car. Oh, wait.
Well...
Reporter Langdon? Oh. Mariel's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But if she can't see reality for what it is, she isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in business and politics while she's still young. Okay. Oh, there she is. Chen. Chen? Where are your horns and tail and swords? Anyway. That Marielle. I was something of a mentor to her for a time. She has a way of scaring me when she gets into trouble. I guess I kind of think of her as another younger sister. It can be hard to concentrate on it can be hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I respect her drive, of course. I just wish she'd think things through ahead of time. Why do the editors always choose to dump work on me right before a deadline? Do I just look like I have oodles of time to spare? I'm a journalist, you know, not some author winning the grand Calvardian novel. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer. Hi. Are we still thirsting for Dingo? Probably. I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. I've just gotta go out there and find another story. It's a brand new day. Time to get to work. Oh, and I better see what Dingo's up to as well.
Nothing keeps this girl from... Nothing keeps this girl down for long, does it? I feel sorry for Dingo for whatever she's got in store for him in the near future.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. It's not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in, but I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview.
Uh-huh. For you?
Welcome to the Tutorial Times. If you need to speak with one of our reporters or editors, I'll be more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are all rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right now. Though, if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'll be more than happy to listen and pass your comments on.
Okay. That marks all of you. Time to go to the cafe. You. Wrong button. That button.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica.
You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things.
We've been looking for her. Her older brother who's estranged hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that.
Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if you paid a visit.
I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since.
And that was that, huh? With talk like that, it definitely sounds to me like she had something going on.
Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't, sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Elon over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit.
You said his name is Elon. Elon? I think that's how you say it. You said his name is Elon, and he's at the Orbital Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip.
I guess we should go to the station street next then. Ready to go?
Okay.
Ready to roll out. Also, excuse me. Excuse me? Chat with what? Is that a cat? It's a cat.
Oh wow, I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool.
What the fuck? What was that? That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that come out of a cat before.
He kind of reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it.
Huh? Actually, as it so happens, I named him Kageyoshi, after that very same cat. He can be a peculiar feline, but he means well and serves as the mascot of our cafe, so please, be nice to him. He sounds like one of those goddamn tube toys that you turn over. What the fuck? Right. Okay, let's tackle the first quest, which was to go back to this thing. Oh.
Is that?
Oh. Those are highly detailed NPCs from her school. Bespectacled male student.
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie.
Oh god, no.
Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
Yes!
There you are.
Yes!
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Considering everything in here should be low level, let's just blast through it. And grab some materials from them. Hi.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, Van. Enemy suppressed. Getting engaged. Work. Brace yourself.
Did 0 damage.
Here goes. Finished. Right. Let's hurry on ahead.
Activating shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. Nice. That was great.
You get that, man.
Hold on, this is bothering me. Can I... Yeah, please put it on hold. Okay, that's better. Oh god, that's so much better.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
It should be safe for now.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Take this.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Battle finished. Now processing data.
One more.
Let's go. Let's keep moving ahead.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Well then, away we go. Let's get to work. Next.
Charge attack available.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. There! I'm on the scene! Beginning combat!
Combat finished. Gathering data.
I'm on it.
We're not done yet. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data. An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Ow, ow, ow.
Sure to keep your distance. Beginning combat. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Okay, here we are. Again. For the third time.
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's... Amata? I hope not.
No, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Uh-huh. Who? Ah, the police. Hello there, officers. Are you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here, of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and I'll help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, I'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here.
I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters, so things are a little safer here.
As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid, maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you can come in and thinking you can come in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that. And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all.
Can we go in then?
Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cops on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything.
Thank you so much, Inspector.
Okay, excuse us then. You called yourself Arknights Solutions, if I recall. I swear you could have been more suspicious if... You couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. But if you insist that you're worthy of even a fragment of our trust, go ahead and prove it. Okay, let's see this. Tacos! It's a flyer for the taco stand.
Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. Their menu is on the back of the flyer, yeah?
Very tugged on the taco stand flyer.
I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right.
Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. For what? Number blah 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 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer.
I have no idea what this means.
Yep, no clue either. This one's not gonna be an easy one to decipher. We're gonna need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Is the key gonna be the word tacos? Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, coolly there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it, anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Huh, nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Oh really, that was the correct one immediately? Okay then. Hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to the last part of that information, once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go telling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules are to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Huh. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arknights Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah.
I'm sorry for bothering you and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector.
The first thing I chose was literally the correct thing. What the fuck? Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideouts, but It'd be real swell if we could figure things out here.
We need a key to solve this, don't we? I don't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was a sofa, the liquor bottle, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code.
Huh. The taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of the taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious.
Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. Riverside.
Okay. Yep, cannot interact with anything else anymore. Okay, it's been 2 weeks. Where was his other hideout? Unless it was this. Can't remember. It's been so long. Right. This place. This place, right. Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases.
Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something.
My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to whatever his blackmail notebook is. A wall, the ground, and the chandelier. Okay, let's see this. Holy frame rate drop, what the hell is happening in here? The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. He must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight, somewhere people would likely to overlook.
I like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere else then.
The candle stands? There's a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary.
I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look for somewhere else.
I mean, writing them on the candles would be a bit stupid, I would say. But the candle holder is a different matter.
Is it just me or does this brick look different?
Yeah, like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it, just in case. One gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock.
The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here.
Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright move it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface.
Oh look, something's written on it. It says T203.
Let's put it back how it was before we think on it.
I think I got it. The other code was no.
Again, number.
And if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start.
Now we just need to solve the rest of the cipher.
Maybe we'll be able to do that if we visit that taco stand at in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see.
Okay. Good stuff.
Off we go.
Off we go.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is a taco stand from the flyer, right?
Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code.
Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy.
Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way.
Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the number. Oh, on the menu? I don't get it.
Why not give it a try? Good chances any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick.
Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to deciphering the code then. What comes after NO was R4G blah 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 blah, okay. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco,
fiery fish taco, okay, yeah. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled, oh my god, okay. And bean taco.
What's the solution?
Taco. Yes.
I got it. It's zesty red green fiery pulled beef shrimp juice. You take the first word and as indicated by the letters, then arrange them from lowest to highest number.
Nope, that's not it. Fun idea though. And one hell of a secret menu item.
Try starting at the first letter in every item. Then go down a number of letters equal to the number next to that menu item's first letter.
Okay, hold on. What was the code again? Okay, never mind. This is hurting my head just looking at it. Starting at the first letter in every item, then go down a number of letters equal to the number of next. Oh my god, this is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. Is it just taco? Horizon? Okay, that sounds right.
You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter.
Yeah, that's right. Took you a bit, but you did good by figuring it out, especially for someone not used to this kind of work.
I wish I got it on the first try, but thank you. Nicely done, Fairy.
But horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means.
The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally.
Can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a question? Quick question. What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know.
Really? What is it?
No big deal, really. But first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizonheim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff.
True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go.
So, this is Horizonheim.
After all our clues, I think room number 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside?
Was thinking about that, but I don't buy that he hiding spots the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building.
Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about?
Oh, these? Figure it's gotta be this, right?
Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by a transparent tape.
Yeah, probably cause the room is not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little postbox, Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out some contents. Knew it. Here it is.
So this is the notebook we've been searching for? A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it.
Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about.
Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is.
Beneath a blue sky, as you and I sit listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, I locked away, in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart.
Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment. Taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material?
There's a photo here too. Oh, I see. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got sucked into some shop's barker.
No, really, all of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means...
Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing.
Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about.
We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Right. Buttons.
Let's do this.
Where was he again?
He was right over there. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is it gonna be the very obvious thing of he is into men and he didn't come out with it yet? It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who these lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottle up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain this strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about. Poor Fairy. But don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you, no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance, is all. Oh. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much. So much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you later. There's gonna be a plot line with him throughout the game, probably. Where at some point he's gonna come out to his two buddies. Oh, the sister of the guy is gonna be probably heartbroken. Because she's into him. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Juan? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have scoured that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning over to the cops. Well, it'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, thinking up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Juan, isn't it? I mean, he has a point on this one. From there, the party did exactly as Juan suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited.
Hell yeah. Okay. No change. Okay, so next one. That's that one done. That's the bounty, but that's in the district I cannot go into yet, and then the missing sister thing. Okay, before I tackle the missing sister thing, let's do one of these. And let's start in order and start with Agnes and see what this is about. So Agnes is looking long in the face. She seems to be looking for something. Maybe I should take a moment and talk to her. Sure. Let's see how these go. Vaughn's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here.
Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who is supposed to be on break. Oh, it's him.
Vaughn! Thank you for worrying.
I was just passing by, don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss, lend you an ear.
Thanks, I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time.
What book did you lose?
It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes's volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long time, and I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me.
Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched.
Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose.
So, any ideas on where it might be?
Oh, were you going to help me search?
Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. This motherfucker.
I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it.
Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. Well, let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time?
Not at all. It might help you having another pair of eyes on it.
Who knows? Now where do we start? Agnes retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, the time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself.
I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Vaughn. I feel like I just wasted your time.
Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it.
Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility.
It might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before.
If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yimaya about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already.
Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Juan. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. Who?
I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it.
So it's definitely your copy then?
It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I don't think given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup.
Oh no.
May this be fate bringing us together?
Hell no. Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. Well, thanks anyway. I'll wire you some Mira later for your trouble.
Don't worry so much about it. I owe you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turn out to be one.
Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it.
If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back.
What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much?
It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much.
Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society?
Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Agnes and push on.
Huh. Guess we all were children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore.
Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah?
Oh.
Huh. Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could play with me. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays?
I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see.
Sweet. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Agnes's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Uh-huh. Considerate assistant, ADF plus 10. Okay. Oh. Okay. You keep getting shared points for that, huh? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Also, something new about them, huh? Huh, is it just that? That topic added? We managed to locate Agnes's missing copy of Sunshine Agnes via certain means. Okay. Yeah, I guess that seems to be it. Okay. There's a lot of food items. Need to go through all of them at some point. Okay. Alright. There is one more that I can do right now, so let's do you. And the one for Yume I can apparently unlock when I complete all of these. Okay. Farida's new life. It's been only a little bit since Farida moved here, but I don't think she's gotten quite used to things yet. It doesn't look like she's even got her daily necessities yet, so I should probably lend her a helping hand. Okay, let's do this one. Bonds group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Yeah, okay.
I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here?
You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? Oh, also, very surprising. The connection thing is in Cold Steel were partially voiced, which is kind of surprising that they didn't do it here. And by partially, I mean Reen was not voiced, but the other characters were. I guess they couldn't afford it this time, maybe? Anyway. You've been living here for a while? Oh, yeah. I'm your boss, so I figure I should pitch in and help with that.
Thank you for being so kind. And yes, help me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some Mira left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things.
Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first.
Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many orbments they have.
Right about what you expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest orbital stores in the whole country. You wanna look at household ornaments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff, so it's more reasonable.
I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras.
This child.
We need to make upgrading his face. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe.
No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Shifa maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there.
I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful.
I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use?
A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are.
That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does.
I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then.
I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is.
This is the gun shop. I've heard good things about the woman that runs it.
Yep. Oh, this reminds me, I need to check the gun shop. I didn't even... Right, I wasn't even here yet. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot, considering your rifle blade.
I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you.
Yep, knew you'd go more for combat stuff today.
Of course! It should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies.
This child.
I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here?
Oh.
Of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it? If you got it with you. It's this one here.
Here, let me pull it out. Whoa. The fuck did you pull that out from? Do you also have a butthole of holding, like everybody else in this universe? And every other RPG game in existence? Anyway. I had a feeling that's what this was about.
It's Ida's rifle. The Ice and Shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged, and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had, usability be damned. But it also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, I don't mention it was a special model she had since before joining the Ice and Shield.
I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle?
Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon.
It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it.
It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know how it was... No one would know it as well as she did.
But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try, like the core you're from? Oh, shit.
I can go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone.
Makes sense. Her fairy is not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old hunt. Zephyr. This sentence sounds broken in my head right now. She had someone else back in her old hunt, Zephyr. Oh, never mind. That sounds better.
Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you.
Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Speed. Nice. You're gonna be the super fast one, huh? Okay. That is done. Let's see.
What's next?
Now I'm out of that. That is a required quest, and that is in the district I haven't gone to yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Objective set.
So we are doing this one, which is here.
Off we go.
And it's the final district to go into.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here. Well, I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Uh-huh. Okay. We will do that. But first, in order. I worry about losing our clientele to all of these recent startups. We're not in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if a business didn't look forward. I've got my eye on the Orbital Cafe in particular. It just opened a few months ago. I'll say they've been doing a good job at attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. Maybe I should see what the hubbub is about. We're still trying to innovate often, but the things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. This is a historic department store, but we might be in sore need of an update. I could take some inspiration from how our new rival handles things.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Maybe I should talk to Administrator Weasley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Relations with the Empire keep improving little by little every day. We've had a lot of Western products coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wider variety of Central and Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'd have to remove something. Expanding would be the better idea. It's always nice just having extra options. I might not look like it, but I actually come from a family of farmers. That's why I got so hung up on this stuff, you see. I wish we could focus on different vegetable varieties here, since they can be very different depending on species and where they're from. Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with, considering he's not been home in so long. Since I'm already here, I'll go to the second floor and take a look at the neckties. I'm sure he'd love to have some new ones. Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or anything.
Why suddenly tsundere?
But I can't have my husband leave me either. I couldn't afford this life of luxury without his money.
Oh, alright. At least honest?
Does anything catch your eye?
Yes, how about the banana granola bars? Also, what the fuck? That is expensive. Oh yeah, cures ailments. No wonder it's expensive.
I hope I see you again.
Oh wait. Look who it is! Van, crew, welcome! Nice seeing a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? No, don't be getting into too many fights. Medicine can fix everything. I'm not a common thug, you know? And I don't want any lip from a Gekka student. You'll get beaten up black and blue for sport.
Gekka is a famous Eastern martial arts school, right? I think so. I've heard about it here and there. I take it you're a student?
Former Gekka student. It's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family is a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Langport for that. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment is just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly's tragic backstory. And now you're living in the capital. Real big sob story there. But I guess it's not that unusual. Same thing happened to a mutual acquaintance of ours. Oh, you mean Shenley? I hope he's doing well. I try to avoid contact with people from Langport, but every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there. Not like I miss it or anything. Living in the capital rules. Nothing tying me down, so I'm free as a butterfly. I do wonder about what's up with Langport. With them in charge, how could I not? I just hope my little sister's not being reckless. Uh-huh. Weapon shop.
I haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. Sorry I couldn't help with your rifle.
Oh, she's updated. She has updated dialogue to the hangout I just did.
I'll try digging around and see what I can come up with. Come by and say hi next time you get a chance.
Okay, same thing.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Apparently nothing new. Well, technically not new. Well, maybe new, I don't remember. I don't have them. Oh, but these are upgrades. Uh-huh. The weapons might not be new. Magic evasion, huh?
Visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Higher movement? Slightly lower movement for you, but more arts resistance and more speed. Okay.
I'll get more get stuff in stock soon.
Aye. They got new bags and cardigans in stock, but my part-time wages can only cover one of them, or two. New items keep coming out and I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating.
Uh-huh, tell me about that. Fashion culture varies wildly depending on location, even here in the capital. Tyrell's a hotbed for youth fashion, for example. All while the Seaton district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands, making their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer our customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions, all in one place.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome! That's all of the old stuff. Okay.
We await your next visit.
Sure, bud. Okay. Time to go around this place. Oh, baby, there's this nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. Blew some good ass cash in there. Because of my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. But Sheena's bar? Ain't ever heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Ma'am? Your boss still being an annoying little prick? God damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy that the company's gonna get a new client and everything. But why am I being forced to go with the president on his business trip? Unbelievable. Why me of all people? This is so lame. Yep, still happening. For God's sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales? What do they need me to go on an inspection for? Well, they are one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with the sales, but I don't see the point of me going. Work trips are such a pain. I'm drinking myself silly tonight. Calvard's police force is broadly split into the Capital Police Force here in Edith and the Regional Police Force. We cooperate all throughout the Republic territory to help maintain peace. You can find the Capital's police headquarters in Seaton, Edith's 2nd district. It's also home to the Citizen Advice Line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already. Sure. Oh, hi, you two. Got another work trip coming up. I couldn't say no, but I really don't have the time to relax lately. Hold up, I know you guys.
You're the bracer we met in Krail Village.
Always, yeah. Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. And it's no thanks to you and that interview.
Oh, you must be that shady guy Alvis keeps going on about.
Regina!
Calm down, Alvis. You always get worked up so easy. I did get a brief rundown of the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we could make some space for you in the team. Zin would definitely be thrilled.
I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business, got it?
He's still pretty mad about things.
Sure is, though he's no pushover.
I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arknight. Alvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. Now, if he could work out that temper of his, we'd be peachy. That and that obsession he has with Elaine. Guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being.
Hey, I heard that.
Those two are really funny.
We're heading out on a work trip, so don't you dare cause any trouble while we're out. I'm enacting a strict no mischief policy from here on. The energy of youth.
I could have sworn they were around the same age.
Oh no.
Hey, Mommy. one of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. I promise promise me you'll behave today. If you're a good girl, I'll get you some pudding. No!
Who says no to pudding? Excuse me, what? Who says no to pudding? I want pudding.
Need help with something?
Oh, hi there. Defense 2, huh? Okay, first off, drive extra line only. Time to cast Earth Arts reduced. I'll take one. Topaz ring. Defense ADF small when HP is low. I'll take one. Yes. HP region small, sure. And attack 2. I'll take 2 of those. And one of those. One of those. One of that. One of that. One of that. An arts driver with defensive earth arts. Yes. Oh god. Gonna have to get some money to buy all of these. Okay. Missing a lot of fiery bullshit. Hold on.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay. Oh wait. Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest in orbital technology. I attended Basel Institute of Science, so I know my way around all our orbital products. But ever since I met Elon, I haven't had much time for orbital tech. My life's all business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing our customers with the very best in both our products and support. What for you? I recently started helping customers all by myself. I stopped relying on Carlos' help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized what? I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized customer support with their orbital devices. I thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. There's so much interesting stuff to learn in this position too.
What'll you have today?
Sure.
Thanks for coming.
Collect all the cosmetics. Oh, hi ma'am, you're still here.
I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital, with there being interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity. I used to spend summer out on holiday at our holiday home, but there's so much more to see and do in the capital, then this might be my new top choice.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
Her time spent in this Orbital Cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite high-end orbital appliances not commonly available, though Mistress Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of orbital devices, so I would much rather she'd leave the task to me. Oh. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree the purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left by the wayside overall. No more limits. You're part of the quest, hold on. How's it going, ma'am?
My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me. It facilitates me visiting for research so often. Associate Professor Tyne is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering, though Professor Arknights has some experience in the field too. He was involved with Trion Tower after all.
She's holding a conversation and still typing away on her work.
Well, he's a genius after all. Far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge to just one area of expertise.
Or?
While Professor Arknights is definitely one of the biggest names in Basel, there's still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel self-conscious about your mediocrity when your next-door neighbor skipped to doing his master's degree at 15.
Jesus! Okay, you. First, shop.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad at the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great, they had the best professors in the Republic, and I made a lot of friends there. Had a startup around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. Good for you. Topic.
Can we talk?
Hey, mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo.
We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment? Or how we could get in contact with her?
Her brother? Did he give you this photo?
If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help.
I'd love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help.
Oh, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us.
Let's start from the bottom. I'm a spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run.
So, you know then?
Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea.
What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Juan's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us?
That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth.
What do you mean?
I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if we can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing. So I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Is the guy stalking her? Elon got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she is in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks.
Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him?
Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles.
Is this really what Spriggans are like?
Mm-hmm. Am I right? Is he stalking her? Wait for Jessica, yes. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arknights Solutions. I heard about it from Milan.
That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Vaughn told Jessica everything that Jonas had told him.
I have never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate the matter is.
Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent?
How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a bit disturbing.
Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was when I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guilt either, for fear that I'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. The man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with
is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we do his stalking job for him.
What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it?
Yeah. This is not a problem. Oh god.
How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm.
Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately.
I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that.
I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole?
What do you mean?
These quests are interesting. These quests are very interesting, not gonna lie. I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just wanna ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find a woman in the photograph.
No, You're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked.
Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Wow. Got arrested for it too. They didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved? And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I'm Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. Oh my god, this girl. Can we kill him? I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear little ugh. Okay. Her face. This guy is being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Well, on behalf of Arknights Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damned money. Don't joke with me! Worthless. But fine. I thought something like this might happen. Whoa, buddy!
Let me handle this.
But... let go, damn you, brat!
I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her.
Great job, Fairy.
Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into him?
I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? I got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Alright, time to make a solution, huh? Time to make a choice. Handing him to the police or blackmail him, huh? I mean, the guy's well aware of spriggans, and blackmailing him would make it so that he might actually like once said shit his pants and stay away from Jessica at least. Or maybe from the stalking shit at all. He was already once at the police and they didn't do shit. Also, I need chaos points, so... might be best to use what I've got and blackmail him myself. I'd love to trust the cops on this one, but he might also get away with just a slap on the wrist. Fat chance I'll fix anything, so I gotta take matters into my own hands. Barry, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat.
Affirmative.
Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Tell you what, promise me you stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about this. You so much as even think about breaking that promise, though, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny you'll never put it back together. Understood? You think you can threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters.
That's a shame. I guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files regarding this case to our computer. I'll start with compiling my recording of this conversation and all other documents we gathered.
Damn, nice one, yes. What? You didn't?
Of course I did. I can't be too careless in this line of work, but if you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find that out the hard way.
Damn! Okay. Please, begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear.
I'm not sure we can trust what he says.
I'll sign a contract if you need me to. You can even bring a witness. I promise I won't ever get close to her again. Yeah, I'd like it in paper. And look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. Go me being so well prepared. Oh, she was listening in. So, under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas' hands were freed to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again.
Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. And besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again.
You got that contact now, so it should... You got that contract now, so it should be alright. Think the guy's too chicken now to try anything ever again. But we'll keep an eye on you for a bit longer still, just to make sure you're safe.
Yes, I hope this will help alleviate your concerns. Goodness, that is reassuring. Oh, right, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything.
Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a loyally might fix me right back up.
I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a spriggan works.
Huh. Feel free to take notes if you gotta.
I agree with this sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all our other tasks.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited!
Oh yeah, that gave Chaos points. And Chaos ranked up. That's the last of the four Spriggans. I can't smell anything out of place now. This'll be a good time for a break. Then we can take it easy after that. One additional free time point was added for you completing all of the 4 Spriggans. Time Lord! What's that for? Complete all 4 Spriggans that could be done with specific timing, acquiring additional free time. Huh.
Alrighty.
Is it like doing it for the first time? Okay. Let's see. Still have this, but this is a required one, and that is taking place in the quarter I wasn't in yet. Right? Yep. And to go there, I still need to finish this first, so... Oh, wait.
What's next?
Next, we have 1 extra point, so let's do this. Montmartre shopping. Paulette's going out shopping for the restaurant. She's always been such a big help, so maybe I'll return some of her kindness if I can make some time. Okay, there's a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Thanks for helping out, man. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help.
Can I go with you guys? I wanna come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come. If you're going to come, okay?
And don't go wandering off.
Okay. Yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. We got a few places to visit today. First...
Yeah, this is adorable.
I give you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Bon, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman.
I am. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here, since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Ored on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, those look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite.
Oh, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here.
Just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all these years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh?
Uh-huh. What's the story there?
But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad.
What's gonna be the story here, huh? They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town.
No. Grandpa, I'm back!
Hey, there's my little Yume.
Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean?
I wanna know.
You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed.
Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business.
I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you.
Ah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy.
Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Juan.
I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain.
I was talking about our errand running just now.
Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it.
Mommy, Juan, what are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee. On the house.
Never gonna say no to that. Ooh, okay, I'm very interested to know what the story is with her. I mean, the only thing I could think of would be that she's a former Jaeger? Maybe? Maybe politics or something? Okay. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Uh-huh. What does this unlock? Oh! Well, that's interesting. that is a buff for him. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Okay. Huh. That's an interesting one. Well, he does have the most HP now. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Sweet money. Oh my god. Sweet money and U material. Num 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 num. Okay. I helped Pauletta and Yuma carry their bags while they went shopping. I was once again reminded of how beloved the two of them are by the folks in the neighborhood. Okay. 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 So that is all of that done. The only thing left is to go to the new... Oh, sorry. To go to one more place in... God. Fucking buttons. In the whole thing, but first I'm gonna go here. Report the whole shit. SP report.
Gotta keep this up.
Okay. That was it. That was it. Alright. One more place to visit on here. I think I talked to pretty much everybody beside those four.
Next appointment's
Hi? Sister Philia? Oh, those two seem to be getting on pretty well. It makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping. I better hurry up and go back to the cathedral. Still, I'm grateful I get to see such a sight. Excuse me? Huh? Are you acquainted with someone, very flamboyant? That reminds me of my ex. He used to say he totally liked this one, Z1 racer. Man, what a try-hard. It was such a turn-off. I forgot what that dude's called. I watched that race too. He had some mad skills, I gotta say. Who I really got the hots for is the president, though. What? It's his voice, isn't it? It could totally melt it. I could totally melt in it. Uh-huh. These two are literally like the two chicks in Crossbow. Trion Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district. Thurel's pretty close though. That's the 4th district. The streets are really pretty and there's a lot of stores around. I know there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one it was. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Tyrell district. Uh-huh. Oh well, couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I'll go to Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was gonna do there. Alright, my dude. Okay, Van, what the heck do you have to do at the Bracer Guild? Who are you gonna piss? Oh god.
What are you doing here?
Hello.
Arknight, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
Uh-huh. You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me.
It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one.
This one.
Oh, right. My name is Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous.
Immediately looks at him. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't just your average kid.
Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you're very involved in what happened in Krail.
That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alvis' story was full of holes. Yeah, I can imagine that one. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Krail, though he naturally left out details such as the Genesee. That's Walters. That Walters just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people.
Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though, that seems out of the question now.
Far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now.
All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around.
Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened.
Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eisenshield leader
Ouch.
I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me.
Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh?
Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in some from another country to help ease the load.
Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know.
Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending you tasks straight to your Shifa via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright?
Sure thing. Alright. Excuse me, what? Why is he?
Mom, you're embarrassing me!
Oh, you must be Arknights Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo.
Thanks! Everyone's been keeping an eye on me.
Wouldn't. Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger.
The guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs. But I feel like Fairy is better suited for our kind of work.
At least she's in good company. She's a Kruger too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now at least. Soul guy. Soul guy. Getting down to business, we've confirmed movement from both Almala's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years, and we're well aware of Heyo's movements. So all we need to figure out is how to go about handling the film festival. We'll hold another meeting once Alvis and Regina are back. All the big groups are moving. Okay, speak.
I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We need to be careful when dealing with Valmara. Still, can't afford to rest on my laurels. I'll take advantage of Alvis and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. And Van, let us know if something comes up.
Yeah. Yes, Mom. Well, we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. Almala's our top priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm real busy too. I'm counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. Well, considering I've already seen her in the opening and kinda got spoiled by the actual menu of this freaking game, I wonder when she's gonna be actually coming along. Okay, first off, I need to actually save this game on my PS5 manually for the first time. Autosaves be damned. Okay. Time to go to the new district. Okay, we've wrapped up our work. We've wrapped up our work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. Sure. This is the Seaton district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here.
Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts.
Also, it's getting late. I'm probably gonna have to wrap this up.
It's very busynessy.
Busynessy.
Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes to. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway?
The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Oh, just beelines me in. Here we are.
This does look like the spot. So, we're busting the door down since it's locked?
No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. Okay, let me just see the map. And if it's a huge map, huge underground map, I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow.
What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 or 30 years old.
Yeah, doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning, we may run into some real nasty monsters.
We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle.
Think I got what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time.
I see.
Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it.
I suppose that makes sense.
Also, make sure you pace yourself in here. Gotta save some strength for the big big un... The biggin. Gonna save some strength for the biggin we're after.
I'm raring to go.
You even hear a word I just said? She's ready to murder. Oh, this is a big... Okay. Let me just see what's in here. Oh, hi.
Let's get to work. You snooze, you lose.
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, yeah, this is a big area with a lot of freaking monsters. Okay, gonna leave that for tomorrow, and then gonna have a bit of an easier start into the stream and not talk as much and just chill and kill shit.
That hits the spot.
But for now, this is where we're gonna call it. Actually, wait, no. Let's save for another one. Just in case I need the other save file. Oh, one thing I wanna do. Hell yeah! This is the title screen I couldn't see on the demo. So yeah, Red Boy is definitely gonna be joining the team this chapter at some point. But we'll see about that tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually get to run into the ding dong. But that will be for tomorrow. For now, this is where we call it. Oh, I just noticed Sao there in the bottom right, and the chick in the left a tiny bit. I do wonder who she is. But anyway, that will be for tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes and what we find. For now, thank you very much for joining me, and I'll be back tomorrow around the same time with more of this, and a bit easier on my vocal cords, because I won't have to read, at least for the first hour, too much. I need a break. Anyway, thank you, and have a good night.